Hello! Why are we so low? Why is he so tiny?
Put him away.
Put him away?
I mean, you can't keep him.
I'll keep him. What if I tilt him? And then I tilt him like this, so you can't see...
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, I turned down the noise on you, so you can technically,
No, I can't.
No, I guess, yeah, he would just do the thing anyway. You're right. Hold on.
You can just also mute Discord, and I'll mute. Like on stream at least. I mean, or something else. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I think it is fine. Hello, everybody. Cappuccino is with me right here.
That's true.
Cappuccino, say hello.
Hello.
He's right there. And he's being a silly ghost. And we... Today... Hold on. We are gonna continue with the Shadowbringers... We're gonna do the post-Shadowbringers quests. How about that? How about that? How about that? First of all, we're gonna start off with a long loading screen for Mordoma.
That's true.
Probably not that.
A bit. And she drives over my toes.
I wouldn't drive over your toes. I would never.
Oh, you do.
No, I don't. That's not what I do all the time. Ah! He screams in the background. My toes! He calls out. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Yeah. It's already so warm. The computer is so warm.
I mean, yeah, mine too.
Oh my god. Let's see it. Who's that little guy over there? He's wearing a nice skirt. Wait,
it's a robe, is what they
I
call
mean,
it?
robe. What a beautiful robe. Is that a cat person?
No.
No, oh, it was a cat person.
Well, like a big cat person, yeah.
It was a big cat person. Okay, I was unsure. I was so curious. Yes, I was so curious. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. The Taru, we are back and in action. Show us what we're doing. Restoring weapon coffer. So, is that better than my sword?
Yes.
It is. It's huge.
You just get like tone gain, but like.
Oh yeah,
not
my
the
gear's
best,
like not the best, but like, how much tones do I have? Oh. Adventurer! Gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 winks, truth be told. More than my fill. I've done plenty. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Orcian Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlit Dark, and that the Empire shown no sign of movement, which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Oh, it was a nightmare. We did a lot of things. Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us. Why would... Suddenly she wants Flamin to join us, for no reason. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Yeah, I'm a person of many, many words that will definitely put Flamin at ease when I mention Minfilia. That's gonna be quite the party. Hello, Ellie! Katu, say hello to Ellie.
Hello, Ellie. Yes.
Katu is here. He is joining us as per usual. He's sitting at the bar stool because he's a tiny little guy. Baby boy! He's calling you a baby boy. What is your reaction to this?
Goo gaga.
What? Goo gaga! Oh my god. Wait, Ellie, you might be right. He went goo gaga. What is this?
This is for crafters and gatherers.
Her drip is so poor.
The collectibles are actually very important.
Oh, curious. Where is this? There. Sip, sip, sip. We are doing post-Shadowbringers. Let's see how far we can get in the span of a week. I have roughly a week left. Let's go.
Yeah, not even a week.
Actually, you know what? Do I have like a text? I do have a text, but what does this text say? Oh, it says call to game. Well, how many days is it until FanFest?
FanFest? Well, a week.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, well, we leave in 7 days, but yeah, it's good.
Beautiful. Where's this text?
It's very, very small.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I see it. Perfect. Alright. Hello, Flamin. Adventurer, my, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot but express how I have longed to know more of the first. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. Dude, what is there anything you would like to voice?
Even better if you do, because I'm so far away.
True, but like I can just move around the microphone. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle? This girl who Thancred named Rhine?
Sort of get a pardon, kinda.
Yeah. They didn't know. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. Choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Adventurer, might I ask you a favor for when... Wait, ask a favor of you when next you return to the first. To tell Rhine what I cannot. To tell her thank you. He's like, no longer does my daughter have to suffer the heavy burden of being the Oracle Flight.
True. And before she was the leader, kind of society.
That too. Hello, Shadowbringer. We are Shadowbringers! Hello, Lou!
Hello, Lou.
God. Yes. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Yay! Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? We're doing good. We are doing pretty good. Oh, it's this guy! How auspicious.
He's always been the goal.
Riol! I hope you did tell me you received word from our helper. Oh, I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now too. Right now, too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. What? I'm not reading that well today.
Take your time.
But what if they catch you? There must be another way. And it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now that the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now best be... And then he leaves before he even goes? I nearly forgot. Trials at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Why is the music so ominous?
True.
Best head back. Then I'm sure it's important. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Enough tea break, gang. Fine.
That's such a good time. It's so misty nowadays.
Also, for those who can tell, I, in between last time and this time, I did the... Which raid was it? It was
Eden
like
raid.
the Eden raid.
The first
no?
2 tiers.
Yeah, the first 2 tiers of the Eden raids. Eden's first. These ones. And I didn't wear all of them, but I have some of the armor pieces on me. I'm still... I have I have it on, but I have it glammed as the Shadowbringer. I am the Shadowbringer.
Shadowbringer.
The Binger of Shadows. Bingus of Bungus, that's me.
That is you. True.
Thank you.
You are being disappointed.
Thank you, lad.
Bad.
Thank you, lad. Seems she's still examining them. I do hope it's nothing bad. And then she yaps. And I yap too. And then we continue.
It's gonna be waste, I think.
Fine!
You're here. Good.
It is.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
Oh yeah, the others. They're still used in... Okay,
For the present, at least.
great.
For the present?
Who's present?
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
Yes, many things. No.
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
I guess it's because they stayed there so long, maybe.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
But their
By
soul
the
just
gods! What happens if the link is broken?
exists in the first and their body here?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
I mean, if they stay in the first, I guess they would just die in this world?
Well, we don't know
Mercifully,
if the body
the
dies, they just
instability is
also
still only slight.
die.
Could also be.
And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
This is
Goofy.
very edgy.
I'm being shipper,
I
but you know,
realize you've only
somber
just
about it.
returned from saving 2 worlds, but time is not on our side.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first
Raha.
righteous cause that came along.
He has nicknames for all of them, like Alvino.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key
mean
lies
Raha
with
like
him,
Raha?
with
Yeah.
the Exarch.
They're all in school together.
Ah.
Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Oh my god, my earring is so cute, I just noticed it. Hold on, look at it. It's like... Actually, wait, can you even see it? Look at it. It's 2 feathers.
Yep.
It's absolutely adorable. Bonk. Hello, Paddy. Hope you're doing good. Patu, say hi to Paddy.
Hello, Betty.
Yes. I'm definitely not doing this since Scorpio said. Say hi to Katu in their stream. I thought it was funny. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Are we heading ocular? Oh my god, we're going to the Crystarium. Crystarium!
Crystarium.
Crystarium! Good. Good. Just exhausted. That is so fair. It's the weekend! Yes! We did so much laundry today, actually. It was laundry day today for me. And I've been like helping renovate a house the past week. That too. Hello! Jaxo. Mark. Hello, Jaxo. Hope you're doing good. I think that's the Jaxo.
Hello, Jaxo.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I hope you guys hear Katu well enough. The Jaxo. The real Jaxo. I'm gonna be working though. That's okay. Thank you for being here and sticking around. I appreciate it. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I will be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yes, that's me in the building. Yes! The Crystal Exarch! Hello! Speak to me. Ah, adventurer. You returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. I was like, that was quick! But of course it wasn't. Go on. The corporeal aether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope of that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It's but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryle and Mr. Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Guys, you might have to go home as soon as possible. Short vacation, but you might have to go. I'm sorry, gang. At least Reen has a friend now, kind of. Yes. There they are. What you up to?
Just checking.
Okay.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
No.
Nay,
Wait,
milady.
really?
With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
I did do that part a little bit, and
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
it was interesting. It was interesting. They summoned primals.
I think it best that
bring
you
the
begin by
landscape
providing a
back.
summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
He seems a little bit more hesitant now, because now he's just a little guy. He can't hide behind his cloak. Now he's just little Graha.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yes.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Probably a good idea. But they found nothing.
Perhaps an
Nothing to look.
explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Inspiration! Please inspire us.
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Oh.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of
Quite
you,
peculiar.
the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
So you'd want to summon the other ones, I guess? Wouldn't you? If it can. Like, holy?
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
I guess that's what he would be doing if we did that.
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
Thank you.
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Okay. No, it'll be fine, surely.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna slap him. That would be insane.
what was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
That's crazy. What? I have what? I am saying that? That's
Your
fucked up.
followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides.
That is true.
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
That would be pretty funny.
But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Peculiar.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
The
I've
one.
no objection to seeking a helping hand.
Is
But
this
if
the guy
they've
we
gone to
talked to?
such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea then they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
No, there's definitely someone else, right?
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Was Gratia like knowledgeable of the customs of the Namu? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I don't think they had the buffs on, but I don't think it matters. Just no, but
think so.
I'll turn it off.
Would we have one?
Except I won't because we don't have any.
You can take the quest and then.
Yeah. Wait, they're saying things. Hold on. Also, hello Artie! Hope you're doing good. Most like good job with spoilers, but I hope you like creating holes. There we go. I'm sick and tired of the Exarch's attempts to add selfless sacrifice. If he suggests dying one more time, I swear I'm going to grant him his wish. What the hell? She will kill himself. A mage of surpassing skill living a life of seclusion. Now, where have I heard that before? One can only hope they are more receptive to unsolicited visitations. The Namu seemed such a welcoming folk in Ilmeg. What do you suppose could have driven this one to a life of seclusion? It is said the kingdom of Vobert was once home to the realm's greatest knights and magics both. To command a place at the royal court, the Namu whom we seek must needs have been a mage among mages. Okay. Pretty. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white auracite, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Namu consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen. And do be prepared for a warm reception. And he's staying here. Pray join the others in Sullen. In Sullen. I shall turn my thoughts to the Auracite and apprise Thancred and Ryan of our progress. Yeah, don't freak them out too much, man. Let's head to Limza real quick to pick up some buffs. Yes, let's pick up the buffs! You're right, you're so right. I agree. What? Candy in front of me? He could have shared that one. Thank you. You don't have to point at the screen when I'm like trying to pick where to go. I know I'm going to the aft castle. It just takes me a moment to turn towards the aura, to the aetherite. I was about to say auracite. You don't have to point at the upper decks either. Okay, thank you. That's my forehead. Oh my god. You don't have to pointing. These are pretty good. What?
We ain't that as children, we took like,
As children? Mm,
like the specific like these two.
they are like, you know, I guess, yeah, it is candy.
No, but it tastes like 1-to-1 like back then.
1-to-1. Oh. I don't know what brand it was when you were a kid then.
Might have been in this one. I feel like that looked familiar with the eyes.
Loco.
I think I know.
Mm. Sour strips yummy. Reduced rates.
I like 6 or something.
6? Okay. And then the heat of battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, drink our mineral water in-game. And off to Solon, wherever that is. In Norrent, in Lakeland, in a little corner, in freak all nowhere. Perfect, I say.
Oh.
3 of this is like enough. They're so sour.
Good.
It is very good. I used to be able to eat so much sour candy though. I wonder what changed. The Exarch urges you to make ready while he arranges for a ship to bear you across the lake. Urianger, however, begs permission to work on fashioning white Arasite instead, reasoning that not everyone need to be present for the journey. He departs soon after, leaving you to prepare for what the Exarch believes is sure to be a warm reception. Is that a bear? That looks like a bear to me. It's a Wolverine! I can't believe the Wolverine is the Wolverine is the Wolverine. And he's definitely alive, guys. He's definitely alive. The Exarch said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty sky. Curious. Oh my god, the music locked in. So much stuff happened. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect the reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. He loves adventuring with us.
He does.
Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing about inside a crystal tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when the adventurer is around. Intriguing. Intriguing. Why would you say that? What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It is only natural that we'd be pleased to see her. He's copying! Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. What a cutie patootie.
The Grand Cosmos.
Do they make that comment of your guy too?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we made that
Good. Oh, it's a dungeon! Let us small talk real quick. I think we've done enough talking, don't you? We have an mood to impress. I can but imagine what manner of beasts keep guard here. No doubt they will afford us scant opportunity to explore the palace. A pity. How long has it been since we last went on such an expedition? I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins of Scala. Scala?
Scala?
The ruins of Scala.
Yeah. The one with... You had it for the daily last time. With the treasure.
It's good to be here with you for a change. Whatever you have me do, you need but just say the word. Thank you. My inventory is okay, my friend list is empty, and we can... Should we do with people, without people? How do we think here?
We can with people we want to. Yeah.
I feel like it would go a lot quicker though. The Grand Cosmos, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yes. And you are ready?
Yes.
Yes. Dungeon time! I was straight into a dungeon, really.
Yeah.
Dum ba dum ba dum ba bum. And then the music calmed down. Did it turn to night or something?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can see it. European time at 6 p.m.
Yours your time, yeah.
6 p.m. is when it goes to night.
Ah. Curious. Technically, I could do something else maybe in the meantime. Do I have the flying? I don't have the Inclusion or the Tempest actually.
But there's a lot of cutscenes in the Collusion.
You're right. You're probably right.
We need to do that anyway for the new raids.
See. Did you... You fell into what? Is there an underwater area here?
No.
It's so dark here. It's so dark and spooky here, what the heck? What's up here? It's giving Silent Hill. From how vast and empty. What is that? Ah, lightning bug. Okay. Oh, I could fly and explore a bird, technically. Let's do that. I'll place that up there. I didn't know it had like an entire little menu. If you click it, it shows up this little menu.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's always there. It's just when it popped like
Oh, there it goes. Oh my god! Hello! Hello, mi amigos. Yes. Hello, my friends. Drink. Drinka. It's just us two.
Oh no, we're just in frame.
It looks like only us. Oh my god. Why is he so wriggly? Wriggle, wriggle. Alright, here we go.
Fluky Fookster.
Fluky Fookster. Do we hit this guy?
But it's actually while you like, so we'll quickly space it once.
Oh.
And do some of these.
Okay.
No, yeah, not the doors.
Did I not do the thing here? Oops. I think I'm doing the wrong things. Agilulfo. What is he doing here? Brahms! Look how they messed with the floors, or something like that is what they said.
Fish and flick, my lovelies, fish and flick.
Mop, mop.
These are sentient mobs.
Oh.
And sentient weapons.
Is it back here? No wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, it is this way.
You have to check.
You have to?
Probably better control too much. You keep like doing incantations constantly. It's like great night about the guiding through. It's okay.
No more keys. He's just making a mess of my palace. You leave me no choice. Immortal Anathema. Like just an AoE, I see. Splotches.
There's a brooms. What?
There is brooms.
Yeah, you just gotta keep an eye out.
Okay, I see.
See like AoEs in the line.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
Yeah, that really helps.
And they're pushing me around. I see.
with your quest.
Finally, a spell I know. Such pernicious stains you are. No matter. Yes, pernicious. Oops. Just got friggin' chain off. Didn't get hit too badly.
These spoons have been a game.
They are very mean. They don't have the knife. The knife! The darkest night. It is the blackest night. You know, at least I've been hitting the right one out of Carbon Spit and Bissell Grain. Yeah. I'm doing pretty alright. Is that better than mine?
You said insufferable a lot of you. I will spare you, but only this once. Love it will be.
Oh.
Pretty garden.
Very pretty garden. Oh. Did that not hit them?
The gear is pretty cool too. Good work, yeah. You can upgrade to
Oh yeah, probably you're right. Wasn't thinking about that. Belporksy. More of them. Sweet. Oh. The Anon Sith. Oh my god. Isn't that like a Celtic myth? Or was it a Celtic god, maybe? One or the other.
Yeah, that was the guy from the Post-ShB was a duelist.
Yeah, what?
The guy from the Post-ShB was a duelist. We want to take those and not have them in the green zones.
Okay.
Then we will start
Oh. So Ode to Love and Lost is
Ode to Love.
yeah, Ode for Wings.
Yeah, you have to put them so they get blasted into the right zone. So they get blasted one time.
Okay.
There's one that's well,
2. This one.
they do explode and kill us. A second.
Yeah. That hurts.
She's still dealing damage, she's not dispelling this or not. She think it.
I don't know. I think she's trying to heal right now, maybe.
But he's spamming them instead of just getting rid of it.
Ooh.
Hey, leveled up.
Warg Pelt of Healing.
Yeah, that's like a very, you should get them, they're very cool.
I'm gonna greed on everything that I can read and stuff that I can as well. Lizard!
Summon B from Flesh of Stone.
Boom.
The things of things to grind that things.
What's that? Oh.
What are the wolf? What are you playing? You get like a little wolf tail with it, I think.
Oh, so cool. Knights Immortal, heed my call!
Yeah, it's Infidel, it's a Mothbird, it's a Greenland, it's a Greenland.
Mothbird! I know him. Should we continue?
Yeah, you go up to the picture.
Oh, okay.
With me, okay.
Yeah, wait,
I go up to the picture, would you?
Okay.
I don't know if it spawned anything yet. No, I think we have picture going for
Mothbird is ranged. Gods forbid.
Like King's Judgment, see them fall. Like King Gordon, but like
Lord! Does look very kingly. And elf. Nice. The Knight's 12. The Knight's 6, maybe?
Plus the King, I guess.
Plus the King, yeah. Abati! The horses are so bulky.
especially bulky boss.
Chamber of Courtly Love.
It's the ghost dancing.
Would he truly say such things?
You can't be persuaded, is what he said.
Well, there was a lady that randomly on the
this
dance
guy.
floor. Ah. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lucas, our guests yet want for company. Yes. Lucas. Insatiable flame Lucas. Damn, why does he get to summon one of these and we get... Whatever.
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot of interactable things over there. What's that about? Otherworldly heat. Oh, maybe I should have put it back as nothing. Oh!
So, last one. You just also doing that, yeah.
Oh!
No, it's fine.
Oh!
I'm main playing straight right and put on that cutscene, so it's mortal players.
Should we actively burn things?
Maybe. It's like it has the thing on this.
Oh!
Now we need a piano.
Oh! Yeah. I don't think the healer liked that I did that.
The healer has been just...
No, they rescued me.
Oh, what did you do?
He's cooking. Oh my god. I just didn't pass on the thing.
Oh,
Culling Blade?
cool. This is more stuff. And I just don't want to cook that stuff, so...
We don't want to cook it. Okay.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't think that's
See,
just-
and then we drop the blue on it.
If you don't have anything to drop it on, then you die for the mortal.
Fire's domain.
It's a line because, you don't want to make it so he cleaves something that you
Oh. My bad. What is that? They're cute. I will greet them. Cutscene, mayhaps. Applause, my friends.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh,
Papadimo?
impressive.
Why do you sound like him? Loki. That sure is on a moon.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years.
So good to see you.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
He knows
Sit.
exactly what to say.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
How dare you say
It was
sit?
to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
I don't wanna
You
follow their commands
are
no
sinners,
more.
one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
True. Probably, someone probably
But
said,
I know
"Bring me
that the
water."
Mo are a good and noble folk.
Yeah.
It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
They hear the words everywhere. The demands! Demands!
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and
Yeah, he was evil.
countless innocents died for my naivety.
We saw that. Plot-wise. Tank roll quest.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
The magical plague of Wobert, yeah. Wait,
Yeah, you know that because he did the thing.
yeah. Give me the magical plague of Wobert.
You know of the plague?
Yes.
Then you know how dangerous soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
No. No. Oh.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. and I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
How does better up sound?
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Mm-hmm. Obliges immediately. Did they make Alphinaud's strip seem a little bit more broad at the shoulders?
But it didn't change anything.
I feel like it feels a little bit broader in the shoulders than before, compared to Alice's.
No, he looks the exact same.
There you are. The others have gone on ahead to the Crystal Tower with Big Lug. Big Lug? For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not compel, yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the Numu with us. Had he not, Big-Lug wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Good idea. We now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party of NPCs and avatars. To make use of this feature, open a trust interface logo on it.
It's just support. Like, you can like run it with NPCs anytime.
Oh, okay. A welcome guest. We mustn't dally any longer, adventurer. If Backlog is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. King! I agree. How do you feel about that?
Agreed. Hello, King.
Yes. I hope you enjoyed Warframe, by the way. Why don't I use teleport? What am I doing? The illusion of quick travel when you have long loading screens, you know? Kato in the back. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh,
yes.
No. He can be in the front too.
No.
No, you're okay. He doesn't want to be in the front.
I haven't moved the mic too much. Maybe that's like very audible. I don't know.
Oh, I don't think it gets too weird when I move around the microphone. He is also gaming. He is here somewhere, surely.
Yes.
Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to Docula. But Kaltu's part of the backseat boys. Kaltu smile. The backseat boys. Indeed. Yummy. We just convinced this Numu out of hiding, out of seclusion. Forever. Not really, but temporarily.
Yes, we should.
Kinda fucked up. We used words like sit and heal.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing,
She's like, no way, no way.
but that you hail from another world as well?
Oopsie. I did it again.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony.
I don't know, we made it through their
But
guards.
given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
We're raw soul, baby, let's go.
Save you. Your body is your own,
Thank God for that.
and your soul is the densest of them all.
Damn! Okay. Just because I'm 7 out of 14? Or something. They rate me half.
As
That's
I
crazy,
said
isn't it?
before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light. The realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
This realm would be so done for if they hadn't summoned us. Jesus.
Oh, you would be also done for. If they haven't summoned you.
Yeah.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear
But the vision?
is fitting
The one
payment in itself.
that the Rion completely made up?
Did make it up?
As for your friends,
Wasn't that
I
an
can but
elaborate
agree.
lie that they
Their
agreed to
valorous
tell?
deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
Like, it would have died in the war. That would have been it.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Wahoo! They agreed to help
I
us.
do have one condition, however.
Damn
Not
it!
the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Sure.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
A mutually beneficial relationship. Can you imagine that? She gets the research, we get to go home forever. Forevermore.
Well, we can go home. Just the others can't go home.
Well, yeah, but we want our friends to go home too. Did you happen to notice the magic brooms strewn about the grand cosmos? Uncanny. He's like, I have my suspicions. Big Lug has a fine eye, though we have yet to begin. I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. I sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It will be good to be whole again. Fortunately for us, Big Lug is of a mind to see you and your fellow Scions justly compensated for your efforts. Thank God. You have spun quite the tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Here are my theories, he says to her. And I say no. The window? Yeah, as long as you keep an eye on Kane.
No, I will throw him out.
No, please don't do that.
Evan.
Don't throw him out. He's just a little guy that doesn't have any wings. No! White Auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition. But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Auracite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these four bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head. Corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents will be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Biklug as necessary? Yes, we can handle this. Athenor, you do the talking. Let us make for our meringue then. It pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both them and our friends. Urianger is more than capable of creating the Aurasite on his own, but if aught should go awry, I would be on hand to assist him. Journey's Head. Journey's Head. What a way to name a place. Journey's Head. How's the little guy doing? What? No! Why is my carpet big? He's so comfy. Comfy cat. So. Biklug told me they wish to meet the worst afflicted, Halric. Oh, there are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me, if only he could form the words. Having broken Light's stranglehold on the first, I would like to believe they will one day recover, yet I fear that day may not come soon. Urianger, my boy! Uranger, my boy! Uranger, my boy! That's right. Georgie points scoliosis? When? What do you mean? Kato? Does Urianger have scoliosis? No! Does he? I hope not. That poor man. After you're done with him, he will? Oh my god. What the fuck? You hear what he's about to do to Boy King? Crazy, crazy, crazy work. So this is Alric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Toward stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a Sin Eater. Elmo? You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Big ol' eyes. Mumble. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vobert. Then, for far darker purposes, Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes I will break that oath. Aww. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Stimulating the soul. Have the soul tonic. Can I look at what the soul tonic actually says? Totten stares at you blankly. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Did you close the window? Oh, okay. I was curious what the noise was. No effect? Spoden tonic invented by Big Lug during the time of Warbird is said to revitalize the soul both figuratively and literally. Soul tonic. I come back. Hmm? What is this warmth I feel in my chest? What? Be warm, person. Be warm. Boing. Come now, you mustn't fret. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. What they said. As I feared then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for the corporeal aether. Why am I saying incom? Their incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the latest stages of corruption, like Alric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. Oh, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that, in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Curious. Knowledge is valuable. Are you proposing that we use them as live experiments, Biklug? A little evil, don't we think?
No, helping them.
What?
Helping them.
Yes, we're helping them, but you know...
I mean, it's not getting worse for them.
True. Yeah, but yeah, I guess they are dying. Did you just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Harrick and the others? And help ourselves in the process? Corporeal and incorporeal aether. I confess I have never had cause to make the distinction. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. At least the Warriors of Light brought those responsible to justice. Aye, that they did. I shudder to think what might have happened had they not. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? With the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I'm like, we can skip it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials, the purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alfino, the water and the clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. I'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Nomu of Pliany. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get it over with, shall we? They are working hard. And I'm hardly working. This still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Clay? In this barren wasteland?
What do you mean, there's like a mine?
True, it's everywhere. Clay from Amareng would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? I think the miners at Twine, yeah. That sounds pretty good. Ah, yes, they will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here.
You can just teleport there.
Where is this?
The left side.
Oh. Line. Doing. Doing. There they go. Trolley operator, Magnus. They're just hanging out in a like little triangle.
Yeah.
Interesting. Adventurer, what a coincidence. We've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabathareng. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Shai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Shinus. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we can do with it. They both look at him. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Shai was just being polite. And something tells me, Adventurer, didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Clay. Rock. Mud. Clay again. I see. And this familiar requires... Dave... Clay. I read Day. Clay from Emerang. I'll look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. He looks like a Shokobu even. He's so happy. Saying that, it isn't exactly a common commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biron mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Right. Nice. Well, we have a lead. Let's follow that. I'm vibing to the music. Don't hit me, bird. Uh-oh. And precisely what I said shall come to pass. Thank you, Esteem. The crevices of these rocks surely holds all of the clay we could ever need in our entire life. One more. Yes, clay. Look at that. Clay. Yippee. No, not the coyotes. Oh my god. Why do they want to eat them up? These hungry, hungry coyotes. Back there? No, it's back. Where is it? There. Journey's head. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. That'd better be the only thing we need from the pixies. If I have to endure one more prank, so help me gods. The pixies were constantly confusing me with Alice, in jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We, don't look that much alike, do we? I don't know, the last time one of you showed up, Alice was mistaken for Alphinaud, so... Twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Shaking my head. You have so little faith in us. He's done for. You have the clay, I take it? No, I took it actually, and here you are. Alpha! Wonderful. We need but to combine the clay with the water, then heat a mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Beklug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance that this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state combined with a strong desire to help them can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Norrand made more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, adventurer? What the hell? But if all should go right, I'll see what I can do. Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all for Halric, for Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar. She gets a familiar? They both have familiars? Curious. Curious, yes. It's all.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Yes. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Would she have a porksy familiar? That would be so cute.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Think? I wonder what it'll turn into.
There we are. How's that?
Oh, it's something, alright?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
I'm just looking at him like, bro, you gotta get your ass beat. Shut up, shut up, shut up,
Yes,
shut up.
I'm no artist. Very funny.
I held it in like crazy.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Curious.
You're not helping.
But
I don't
I
think she
speak the
was
truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
That's pretty
Which
strong
is
magics
why the
right
only
there.
thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
What if she has aphantasia? She might.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Master Matoya and Gishtola. Loki.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Ooh. Curious. A Porksy! What a cutie.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Does it have a tail? It does. Why does it
Now,
look so sad?
let us see what can be done for young Halric.
He just saw that happen. Zero reaction. What is he saying to him? Book is nice. Halric, what say you about this
Through the
proxy?
operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
What?
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Proxy! Cure this boy. Cure, not kill. Cure.
A name.
Don't just call him Porky. Don't call him Porky.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo! Angelo! That's so silly. Oh my god, I almost spoke. Magic. Is it like a...
Mother,
Oh no.
I...
The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another. Midas 12. Though it was only for a moment he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people. What, you didn't think so before? Mother, How is he, Big Lug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If mine eyes do not deceive me, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation. Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Arasite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Big Lug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment.
Gabu.
Yeah, Gabu. I'm not sure I follow. Gabu. Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was fused with earth-aspected aether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? We met a goblin once. Or Gobby, I guess.
Kobold.
Kobold? Kobold. I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. She isn't the most patient one, that is true. Of course! And as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beaklug and see if you can make some headway with their newly posited theories. Posited? I guess so. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you not to be convinced. The fire of youth. Let's return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! It's him. Kaisha! Kaisha? Kaishir? What are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Shy is beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent.
I think I said it less, like, ironic. I think
it surely must be urgent, guys. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beaklug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. That is awfully important. Or could be awfully important. The future of Yulmore is at stake, is it? Well, do for them what you can, but keep an eye on Alphinaud, would you? See to it he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Shy to summon us thus. Pixie berry tea, ooh, popoto salad, robbie lettuce, night world silver peas. Lady Shy is up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Yeah, something like that. This runaway stray, we're joining him at Yulmore. I'm gonna get a drink. Drinky break. 5 minutes. Alright, BRB. Okay. I did not get chocolate. It was the folks over at the Crystarium that told me you'd be down at the Journeys Ahead. And lucky for me, you still were, running around after people's tiring work. Well, good at running. Well, naughty it seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Shy anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover what the source of her distress. Sip, sip, sip. Do I have any currency? I do have some. Can I upgrade my gear? Ding. But do I want to upgrade? I think I have pretty decent gear on this one. Let's check Red Mage real quick, just while we're here. Oh yeah, oh my god, this is bad. 395 hands. Holy moly. Wait, it's the
I'll get the body piece though.
Body piece?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't afford anything else. Oh well. It should still be in my inventory. Equip. Oh. Cute.
Hello there, hello there.
Cute, cute, cute and curious.
Army
and Artie! Hello! Hello, fellow FanFest goers. Hello Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Shadow Druid. I'm Druid, and right now I'm trying to catch up a little bit as much as I can in Final Fantasy XIV till FanFest, which is in 7 days. 7 days, I have 7 days. Yeah, you guys were playing, what's it called, Resident Evil 5, and Kato is here. And he was definitely not shaking his head at me.
It's okay, I'm not here again.
No, he's here.
Hello.
Yes. Now say hello to Artie.
Hello, Artie.
Yes, hello. How are you guys? I hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out. Me TV. Did I spell that right? Yes. Hello Vitra, hello Artie, hello Carmi, hello Ellie, hello Sickly Snake. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you all have a comfy time. And if you need to take a break, that's completely alright. I appreciate you guys being here. We are doing some post Shadowbringer stuff because we finished last time. Yes.
It's true.
Yes. Just now we were in Journey's End with Anamu trying to solve the entire soul transference thing. Now we're here in Yulmore because Kaishur said that Dulai Shai was pacing and stuff. And it's a Yulmore ending. Not really, but kinda, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to FanFest.
Yes.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
I'm sure we'll have a good time.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That's also a good question. Well, we did hear that he kind of like...
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Well, he did visit the miners in the...
What?
He's
What happened?
been busy.
Yeah. I think he's locked into work again or something. Now that there's a future to think of.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With
So,
Lord Vorthry
he
out of
got
the way, we all agreed
employed.
that a new leader must be chosen.
What?
And so you held an
Well, he
election.
was the leader, you know.
Yeah, no, I know,
Yes,
but like...
well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Oh boy. Did he volunteer?
After a
I'd like to
lifetime of
Oh,
leisure,
goody.
we free citizens have grown
Thank you.
somewhat
Thank you, Beanie.
indolent.
Thank you for the raid again.
Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to
shout out
take
to
charge of a broken city as well. No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well,
Should've
given the
known
manner in
enough
which
then.
he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus
Big.
Stoneworks, don't forget.
Hello.
He's more than
Thank you
qualified for the
For
role.
the big
The
smooches.
perfect choice.
I can give them to Kato now.
Indeed. I
Accept-
told him
accept
as
the big
much when his
smooches from-
victory was first
Accept the big
announced.
smooches from him. From they. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
But
Oh my
perhaps
god,
I
I'm
was
so
too
sorry.
forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For
From him.
shortly after that, he
Accept your smooches.
vanished without a word.
Good.
She's crying and you're laughing.
No, I'm not laughing at her. I'm not laughing at her. Disaster.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership
good
that he
thing.
felt compelled to flee?
I think he got
Please,
right to
Lady
work
Chai,
considering
dry
that
your
he
eyes.
started talking to the
Your
people at the
husband does
mine.
not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
I kinda like this development. For him.
You truly think so?
It was so funny that he was like, no, I don't want to do any of this. And then, like, you know, his wife is like, I'm sure
What
you can do it.
about
He's like,
you?
well, it wouldn't be possible.
What do you think has become of my husband?
I have faith in him. I think he's fled.
You can't be so mean here for no reason.
True. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. No, that does not count as reaction. It's actually my
And there you have
reaction.
it, Lady Chai.
It's actually
You
Druid.
need
That's what
not
Druid
worry.
looks like anyway.
Oh, no,
Master
no,
Chai
no,
loves
no.
you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
I will not rest till I find him. Is there more chocolate? What the hell? Where did all the chocolate go? You might have ate some pieces.
I thought I left you them.
Oh, you left me some pieces.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Now she's a widow.
What? What did you mean by that?
I like that little smooching mode thing there still. It's very smooth.
It is very smooth. That's a really good smooching mode. I like like there's one with wings. There's one where it doesn't wing.
It's true. It's like
So
two
very good
frames.
loop as well.
Yeah.
Very nice emote. Yes. Thank you for showing it off to us. Yes, gorgeous, beautiful.
I don't even do that.
Can you read? I'm shooting chocolate.
No.
No.
You need your chocolate.
Okay, I'll eat my chocolate.
This is your job.
Okay. This is my job now. Read dialogue. He removes my scoliosis. What the hell?
No more scoliosis.
Thank you. Actually, before I do anything, let me give a shout out to Artie as well. Since the timer probably would have gone out, I would like to assume. Shirts. There we go. Yes, I spelled it right. Yippee! You know, Yulmo's nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. The Chais are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. Aw. What a little guy. It makes no sense for Master Shai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare the notes later on. Oh wait, was it in? Oh, it's inside, but Alphanot is out here.
Ooh.
Let's see what he has to say. Oh, this is a random hungover guy. Still? They're still just partying? It would seem Master Shai paid a visit to the beehive before taking his leave of Yulmore. Unfortunately, the patrons I spoke with were too deep in their cups to remember aught else. They are drinking. They're drinking! I just can't prove it yet. Rowena, I mean? Does she have elf ears? Or is that just a, like, earpiece? Master Shai? Why yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valthy's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Shai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your sharing with Moen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Now I need to look at her earpiece. Is that an earpiece? It is an earpiece. Would you look at that? Very pretty. I like that. We take our time here, looking at the little things every once in a while.
No.
No? Fine. No more...
No more looking.
No more looking. I won't be distracted anymore.
Stop her, chat.
Stop me. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
Yes, the Cardi raid. Wait, is this also? Wait, what is this?
This is a optional dungeon, I think. We're good to take it.
Optional dungeon.
Take it while you're here.
Oh, take it like while I'm here? Okay.
Ah, Landdweller, you were one of the ancient messengers, yes? How fortunate I have found you. We need your help ever since the abyss was lit with the city's lanterns. A great beast the likes of which we have never seen has begun hunting near the cups. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The elders of the earth fear it is an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter their sacred abode without first receiving their blessings. That is why I came to this town of Landdwellers to seek those who had helped us before, and here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. Also, a creature of unknown origin threatens to the lives of Onlo people. Perhaps the clerk in Amarot's Bureau of the Administrator can shed some light on this mystery beast.
Interesting.
Exciting. That also sounds nice. I like dungeons.
Yeah, we can do like a detour for a dungeon.
A dungeon detour? I see. True. I recall a man fitting that description, asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. That he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folky don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ears shooed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. You exchange with Hathenbet. Hathenbet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Calusia's downtrodden. Would be pretty bad living down here. How are they even procuring it? I mean, I guess they also don't... I mean, do they do anything to procure? Maybe they're fishing? Some bait vendors, I would assume they're fishing down here. Where am I going?
Where are you going? Probably in the middle section.
Yeah.
No, wait, it's right in the start.
Yeah.
Sure, it's in the entry area.
Entry! Dynamic entry! Cornet. Looking for Master Shy, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valthree, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. The perilous state of Yulmore's defenses.
I'm finding out a lot.
Also, I'm realizing we have not watched a single episode of Vox Machina while you've been here.
It's true.
I'm gonna explode. No, I'm not.
Who cares about Vox Machina? No.
What the hell? I care about Vox Machina.
I care about Vox.
He cares a little bit about Vox Machina, and that is enough. And I need to watch Twin Peaks.
No.
No?
You should watch Shangri-La Frontier.
I need to watch Shangri-La Frontier out of all things. Okay. I guess. I need to continue Shangri-La Frontier.
True. Stop time.
Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have we learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Shy's whereabouts? This place kinda sucks. He's just trying to help the people, and he's looking for work for the guys. I wonder where it's going next, actually. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Wait, that's Kaishir, oops. Perhaps, but the question remains. Where did he go after leaving the city? Well, I don't know.
To the shitty.
The big shitty smells.
For the people.
For the people, exactly. All we know for certain is that Master Shy has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Adventure, if you would go and make inquiries in Wright, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we've finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Aye, sir! Should I take the other one too? I'm assuming this also may be a dungeon. Yet another striking opportunity. This sounds like a business thing.
I remember it was a striking opportunity quest back. I don't know what this is.
I wonder.
No, and you will see.
Doesn't even say anything or show a picture or anything.
I don't know if it's a duck.
Don't know
You
if
can
it's a
keep it for now. You can do it eventually.
Yet another striking opportunity.
I remember a quest that had a similar name, but you haven't done that one even.
No, I feel like it sounds very similar to another name indeed. I just don't know what or where or when. What is that? Should I go here? No, not yet. Should we go there later? For the dungeon, or should we do the dungeon now?
Your choice. What do you feel like doing? You can also finish like this patch if you want to then do the dungeon.
That's also true. That's also
So you're kind of getting there. It's only 10 quests, so much left, I think.
Vista. Okay, let's go finish the thing for now. The patch. Patch of patches. Patchy.
Okay, now I waited so long I can finally move.
Are you playing the idle game?
No.
No? I can't even play.
Good.
My phone's dead! Damn you!
Dude is just playing gacha games every day.
He's literally wanting to play a gacha game as well right now. Who
No.
are you trying to fool?
I don't play.
Stop projecting!
Love it, please. Oh.
No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of Mjoln and their chance of a lavish life among the free, and Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chinus, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but because he left soon after, and that was that. He's doing a lot of these things himself in person, which is like, it's good. It's gonna, like, you know, rack up his relationship to them, I guess. But also...
Also, I waited here so I can fly here.
Oh, thank you! You can fly?
Yes, I am.
This guy can fly. I can't fly yet. What the hell? Yippee! We're up and off and away we go. What was I saying? Right, he's still building the relationship with the... Well, I guess it's nice because he's kind of building a relationship of trust with the people by attending to it in person, at least once, which is interesting and nice.
That's true.
But he could also just, you know, delegate this work to some other person, like an ambassador of sorts, to these places.
He could, but it's less, you know, personal.
It is less personal, which is, I guess that's the thing. It is kind of nice. Turns out, Master... Oh my god, you scared me. I thought I actually rolled over your toe. What the heck? Oh my god. Turns out Master Shai was over in Gate Town too. He spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. What the hell? They're like, damn, this guy is freaking depressed. What the hell? So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? Bro, he's meeting like everyone right now. You see, Kaishar and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusha, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. What if we went to the lab? Right there.
No.
No, not explore that little area there on the left. No, okay. No, we don't have to. It's okay. We can go to Amity directly to Amity. That's completely cool and awesome. I love that for us. Haha. Anyway, yes. He's here. Hope it's okay. Voiced cutscene mayhaps?
I don't think so.
Nope. Adventurer, Alphinaud, Kaisher! What are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Shai. We have been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Shai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head... Oh, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what's compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusha, that much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. What? With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Shai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Shai! We believe in you! Yay! I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. Exactly. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Oh, a boil, more like. Anyway, outside repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spend most days in the days. But you? You've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. And if you let me come with you, that is. Huh? Why did one of his eyebrows just go down like, what?
Like, oh.
What do you say? You give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, and let us press on together. You should be like his personal cheerleader, Kaisher. Cheerleader. That's right. Thank you, Master Shai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here. To find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name. And yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Valthry's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity? they may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. What a great plan. Yeah, let's go meet this guy.
Yay.
He's so purplish something.
I'm so green.
You're so green. I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. According to Master Shai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmoran leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I realize it was me who suggested speaking with Tristel, but who's to say he will be any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? Ugh, there's no way to think. Ignore me. He is very pessimistic.
That's kind of him.
Yeah. But if he sees enough reason, kind of? No, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Shai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Valthree gone, Yulmore wants for a leader, should no one rise to challenge the city, could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Shai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Valthry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Wait, what? His principles and little patience for anyone who he deems less committed to their own. Yeah, no, I can see why he doesn't want to talk to him then. Like,
yeah, I mean, he kind of, because
he's a little bit. He's. Oh, what is it? He falters like a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of like the word.
True, I guess. Yeah.
I guess in his belief in himself. I guess. In Swedish we say, han velar lite. Like, oh well. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. Pit 8? If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go. And I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Hi, have fun. Thank you, New. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Beep boop.
Waiting on like purple now.
Yes. Is there a blue quest in here or am I crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm crazy. I'm going insane. No, but I feel like there's a blue quest. Like if you... Yeah, there is a blue... Fugitive of Fear. What's that? What? It's supposed to be. Where? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't the other side. Okay, it's an Aether Current quest. Okay, I can skip that for now. Yeah. A piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
What should you do? Eat a piece of candy.
Yes, I had a piece of candy. Wait, it's not. No, never mind. No. Damn! How's Post-ShB English? It's good so far. We're slowly getting into it, you know?
It's like wrap up now because... Oh.
Yes, wrap up.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Damn.
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
He doesn't care. I don't get the feeling he doesn't care.
They are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
I guess he's using us
So
as a
would
springboard.
be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet.
He sounds so shaky.
And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Hear, hear.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Stop speaking in riddles! There's a green crystal on him. Look at that.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
That makes sense.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
True, he doesn't know him personally, really. Oh.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
He has green vials on his back. Give him the long-winded explanation instead then.
This much I will say.
Hmm.
It is
Don't
my
he turn
hope
his back?
that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
Hell yeah.
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
It's a big, big plan. That's why it's difficult to answer the question simply.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
That does sound plenty nice.
What are you, Old English now? Plenty nice.
Yes, plenty nice.
But
It sounds
before I
plenty
offer
nice.
you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own.
I think that sounds fair.
Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that
Well,
you are a man
actually,
worth following.
Technically already built that one large mech, but I don't know if this guy knew that or paid attention to any of that, you know.
I feel like it's hard to miss, but
it is kinda hard to miss the giant big robot.
he wants to like see it firsthand, not like just hear about it.
Maybe like it's not a sort of direct problem. that weird. Whatever. Remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. Imagine it. A humor that even a bloke like me could outbuild. Yes, imagine that. People cannot be brought together on the strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Venom was right to demand proof of Master Shai's commitment. Truth, Nukem. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? What? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree. Therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Shinus. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Randon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of tallows to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talus. But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Thank you. What the hell? What the... Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that tallows are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Let's go! Show them your legacy! Show them your heritage! What? Did you say something? Oh no, I was just making noises. Do you see it? There is a fire in Master Shy's eyes that was not there when we first met. A fire we had best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better. That Rendon Giese doesn't seem so bad. What was Master Shy worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit. You had a hand in constructing that giant talos to the north, did you not? When the Yulmoran volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized, thus depriving myself of what I am reliably informed was a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle.
I would bite me in the ass if I missed it.
What?
If I missed it, I would be so pissed.
Yeah, no, that's real. That's so fair. I guess he actually just missed it either way. That's kind of funny. What is this image?
True.
Oh my, he should be pointing at the Talos. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Brennan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. It is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusha.
True.
Sorry, Jack, yeah. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. And so, our adventure with this guy begins. Fine, I will join you. Wahoo! There's a lot of malfunctioning Talos that they can use. What is that over there?
It was a bait.
Oh, it was Boxer. Uber driver Cappuccino. Taxicino? Drivercino? No?
No.
What the hell? You disappeared!
Uber Java.
It is one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Orion did, but quite another to catch one, surely. Does this not sound a trifle dangerous? How do you catch a Talos, then? Dig a hole and lure it in? They're all so curious. So he is an authority on Talos, is he? What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? He is so amused by this. He finds this so funny. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down yet. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it is high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Shy! Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That as it may be, Kaisha, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Now, not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Shy. Here! Here! I don't know why I'm patting to myself when I say here, but yeah. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaisha says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beast that could get in the way of my work. I would also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? This is insanely cooperative, but okay. Good! Then let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. He's got this. He's got this. We do. Yeah, we believe in him. Surely he can manage this. There's little point in us both shouting instructions. Keep him safe, adventurer. When first he arrived, I could barely hear him over the knocking of his knees, and now this... I'm not sure what's gotten into him, but whatever it is, I like it. Well, I think we give him a little bit of encouragement. Alright, nothing to worry about. Just a simple matter of sneaking up on the Talos while avoiding the slavering, bloodthirsty beast lurking behind every rock. Child's play. When you're ready, let us begin. Either Master Shai is off his nut, or this means more to him than he's been letting on. I think it means a lot for him. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Shainus when it is safe to incapacity to Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out, point the spyglass to give him a signal to sneak near Talos. Okay.
Yes.
I must be careful.
You have to give him a signal, so you have to target him before you...
Perhaps it's best to approach from the rear. Executing a rotate camera.
Oh, he's looking away?
Oh, when it looks away, I guess, yeah.
You wanna click him?
Yeah. No, I was just worried. I thought it would be like some other beast.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We probably need more than one.
That's true. This is only one. One Talos. I did it! I did it! And let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Yes. Wahoo!
There's other things there.
Those sure are other things. Curses, it's not alone. Calm yourself. Old boy, everything will be fine. No. Oh no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Gah! It's seen me!
I had more patience. More patience.
I thought it...
You look to the side.
Actually, I wonder if he would say something like, Just wait. Interesting. Yeah, there's one. I guess we have to see the cutscene again. You can skip that. It is pretty silly, this entire like section in general with the Shainus. It's funny to be. It's funny to be with. But that thing's gonna turn around, right?
Yeah, no, it's fully done. Please don't turn around.
Please don't turn around. Please, please, please don't turn around. He's got it. No? Okay. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. He's having so much fun with it. You may leave the next one to me, adventurer.
Without your help?
Damn, okay. That's pretty far.
It is true.
But he's a professional, right?
No.
Maybe not. Let's see.
No, he is.
That one didn't even move.
True.
Bam, bam. Aha! That should do it! Now we have all we need to proceed. You might become addicted to this sort of gambling.
True.
No, 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 that would be horrible. Not good. Deepity-bums, deepity-bums. Yo, he did the cat hands, hold on.
Retail.
Wahoo!
Clip, 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 clip.
Yeah! He was shaking his hands, oh my god. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. Blimey, thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. It would seem I misjudged Master Shy. There may yet be hope for you more.
Business.
Business. I can scarcely believe it. It was reckless. Foolish. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Huge tallows. I did it. You sure did, man. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmor's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Taintless Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmor. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmor the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Because they can't all be bad, leading the people that lead the country, right? There has to be one good guy,
Well,
right?
he left after the bad person took over, so
True.
why would he be bad?
When the people behold these tallows, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmor's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? Yeah, I think so. You should probably be getting back soon, Master Shy, after you've tinkered with the tallows and all that. Lady Shy's worried sick. The music is abruptly stopped. Oh. Interesting choice of music.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmor.
Just like walk, I hope, not like anything else. Behave, tallows, behave.
They're not like war machines, they're like practical worker machines.
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Big grind. We're done for. They've come to kill us.
Probably.
No.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos!
Well, they think
Call
it's,
the guard!
Runaway tallows. Oh.
the one guy.
That one guy.
Yeah, that's my list.
That's very bold. You're right, there's Vigo.
Stay back!
But they were slower than the freaking townsfolk.
True.
Look at those dead tallows! Oh my god!
Is that?
Yes. Yes,
He
quite.
waited the whole
Yes.
time to come up.
True.
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
I can't.
Don't break his back. Oh my god. What the hell? He died! I can't believe the mayor's done for.
Oh dear.
I don't like the look. This is so creepy looking.
Yeah.
What the hell? He needed healing? Insane. Damn. Super effective.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
He actually broke his
sorry,
back.
my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh,
He even wears the
how
colors.
wonderful.
Kinda.
Well, he did live here.
Well, not everyone was like wearing the.
Oh,
The love beam.
it's over.
Oh no.
Dearest, please!
Shakes him.
What the hell? He's like a dog toy. Well,
No.
cat toy, I guess. In
Like
this scenario.
a doll, I guess.
Like a doll, yeah.
It's gonna be on the floor again.
Oh, he is. Scoliosis debuff. I dare say the future of Yulma has never looked brighter. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Shai go after those Talos was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. I'm fine. I just need a moment. Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man, he is going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. Wow. I cannot do light voice right now. I don't know what it is. It's not a day for it, I think. It was quite a reception, one Master Shai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Shai can make his inaugural address. Nice. Pain in Pleasure Orchestral Scroll.
Mm-hmm.
No need to fret, adventurer. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. And I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there and to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Course I will! Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Varthur's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? Bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Yeah, man, yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
After all you left. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Shai's big speech. So get yourself down to the Emergent, go on. Yahoo!
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 You have the teleport.
I do have the teleport, thank you. Good work. There he is. And there's another one. Oh my god, she's... Time for a stroll. Who is this?
It's a random NPC.
Sneaky NPC who is disguised.
All the chunky cat ladies NPCs are disguised, have like the thing.
That's so cool. yes, Master Shai told us to expect you. The emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Hello, chef. Hope you're doing good.
Hello, chef.
Yee. Thank you for the care package. Got you too. Thank you.
No.
No?
I refuse.
Because you don't have a drink? Okay. Yes, sir.
Go on, dear.
Looks very cold in the background. He coughed! First of all.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
Oh. I wonder if we'll see him
going
get
any
more
further,
used to it. That would be cute.
Could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
The free citizens of Yulmore.
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded,
the hierarchy,
but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
They're looking at me. No, look away. I mean, I'm so proud of you, Mr. Shai.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Interesting.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
Diplomacy?
The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone.
Democracy.
And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Diplomacy.
Hmm?
I was wondering what you meant with diplomacy.
Yeah, no, I
there can
thought
be no
I meant
talk of
democracy.
tomorrow, unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Please don't be awkwardly silent. Here, here. I like that Kaishir was the first to clap. He's so full of belief.
True. I think I was the last to clap.
I'm the last to clap. Do I even clap?
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Can you imagine the drama? If I don't clap, the drama. Insane. The city of final pleasures, they used to call this place. But back when the world was ending. But now I hope it will become the city of new endeavors. It would be sweet. Seeing everyone come together like that. It was beautiful, that was.
Wasn't he simply wonderful, seeing him take charge of the room as he did? Which reminds me why I fell for him in the first place.
Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. Maybe we should get back to the task at hand now, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, now we solved like 2 problems. We solved the soul thing and we solved the Yulmore thing, so like, we can go back.
Yeah, well, not the soul thing necessarily, but we solved the Sin Eater,
the Sin Eater
disease
souls
thing, yeah.
Kind of the soul thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, souls were like gone.
Yeah. It was a fine speech, Master Shai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stir them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Yeah, that's what we said, wasn't it? Some of my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands.
The artist often known his assistants?
Yes, the artist often known his persistence! This thing in the background is so pretty, by the way, look at that thing.
It's very pretty.
The lights. I like the lighting like on it.
Yeah.
I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Majora's
mask?
Majora's mask seat.
True. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor.
Ooh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Shai, but have you got time for a word? What's that?
Whatever you do, don't look into my laptop.
Okay. Spoilers?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, of course. Hathen. Bet? Oh, that's me. I like the speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. And more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, adventurer. I hope to see you again before long. Oh, the windows are so pretty too.
Right.
It's so pretty at night here. I see them shaking it in the back with the chocobo haircut. Crazy. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Bro, do you like even live somewhere right now? I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Eulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Oh, that frees up Alphanol's schedule. Yeah. Perfect timing. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe this time we went on ours. Who puts up these skylights?
Ooh.
Ooh. Is it? It's them? With Master Shy at the helm, if only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Eulmore and return to the source with no regrets. Oh, it's like passing on from this world to the next. A little bit, actually. Our spirit here will die and we'll return to our own. Alphanol's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. The paradise is gone. But something better has taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Eulmore for the people Master Shy has been going on about ain't gonna build itself, after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back, is there? Back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, just a matter of taking the first step. They keep saying this! Guys, it's all about taking the first step. It is true. I guess. It is the scariest step of them all. Maybe the last step as well, who knows. Still not quite sure how I'll do my part for Eulmore, but I'll think of something. He's like, I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Surely to see Kaisherd, thus inspired by our actions, is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Eulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Big Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
Good.
Yeah.
We had time to talk about it.
What?
We had time to talk about it.
Yeah, now, well, go over all the theories and all that, mayhaps. To be fair, yeah, maybe the Exarch had something to add to the entire thing. Maybe. True. And maybe Urian J is done with the R-site. Pray tell. Who knows? Clonk, 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 clonk. Oh my god. My shoes against the metal of the Aetheryte. True. Oh my god. But I'm not making fun of you, I'm saying it with you. In a silly way. Yeah, true. Yeah. Why did he think I was making fun of him?
Why did I think that? You're right.
You think that?
Did you look?
What? No, on you? No. I was looking at you, not the game. I can barely see it from this angle.
Good.
That was the purpose. That's why I'm hiding my game. It does seem Elsie has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. My congratulations, adventurer. Glad tidings from Eulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Ryan hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about. In the course of preparing more Arasite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. I take it you're ready to resume our work. Exarch, attend me.
Hype moments.
Welcome back. Exactly. Hype moments. Hype moments an hour. Yeah. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulm. Indeed, our good friend Master Shai was elected by popular vote, and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Auracite?
Oh, you know, our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Auracite was ill-suited for our purposes.
But Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Becklug's invaluable insight, it would indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of aether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. What's this music?
It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began.
It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution.
When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and of psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Adventurer, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together.
Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Adventure return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Rhine, and to assist where I may in the investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. What is he, a servant? Did you just wave goodbye?
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Give regards to Tataru, won't you?
Yay, Tataru.
Tataru. Tataru, taru, 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 tataru, tataru, taru, tataru, tataru, taru.
Before I leave, I'm gonna talk to him. Mark my words, adventurer. We will unlock the secrets of the Allegan Eye, and see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know? But for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now they are a blessing.
Yeah, he was bullied in Charlian for his eyes. Like, actually back then. Like, there's a side story that explains it a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like, he was shunned for those red eyes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
They were like, why are you so creepy looking? And he was like, I can't help it, it's how I look.
I mean, you know, it's college kids.
Yeah. With the benefits of our combined knowledge and the aid of the First's leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely.
I pray the link to their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught.
Beklug insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow wary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea, and perhaps a vanilla tart. Girl, can't you just get that and then study?
Yeah.
Something? Can't you have both?
I would just teleport to
Mordona? Yeah. This probably takes me where I was whisked away to begin with.
It's better.
Kids can be so cruel, they can sense weakness.
Yes.
They just attack the first thing that stands out to them, and a lot of the times, if it's something that stands out on a person, they tend to be a little insecure about it, sadly. If they are insecure about looks, that is. I mean...
No, kids just... They will find your weakness. It doesn't even have something to do with their own. They have, like, no empathy yet.
That's also true. They just haven't developed empathy.
Not that much, yeah.
Oh, it's like paladin gear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like the eye sword that I have.
It was fresh 50.
Both of them?
Oh, that's what I did fresh.
60, and this guy... also 60. I guess they are. Maybe they're just like playing together. Oh, cute. Maybe they're both experiencing it for the first time. That would be cool.
Yeah?
Oh, that would be so wholesome and awesome.
Oi. What's up?
Nothing.
Are you crying?
Anne was crying. Smiles.
Okay.
We can't experience
Well,
Final Fantasy 14. That's true! Evercold, you're right. I didn't think about that, you're right.
Adventurer, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryle will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods. I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here.
Upon speaking with the Taru, several cuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, lock in.
Lock in.
Tuck in, get cozied up. We're playing the cutscenes. Alright. Look at the flower, so pretty.
There's two.
Very detailed vase for some reason. Many layers on that thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Good.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Redirected plans, I guess. Our initial plan didn't really work. Wouldn't really work.
So this Beklug's the First's leading authority on soulcraft, are they?
Damn!
Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
She's like, he's so smart.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
I hope so. If they stop, that would be disastrous.
Oh, you're back.
You have a voice? Wait.
Yes, he had always been.
Wait! Oh, it's him! Oh, it's Estinian! The drip! He's fucking naked!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Oh my god. Hi, old friend.
Estinian.
Oh my god, it placed the heaven sword.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated.
I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Oh yeah.
More complicated how?
And the Black Wolf was running towards the...
Yeah.
Cellos? Yeah.
Where to begin?
Guess he's gonna recount.
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter. Gaius Balsar.
Shadow Hunter, Gaius Balsar.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
I want to be taller than Estinian. I look so tiny compared to this man.
But his soul lives
fills
on.
me with anger.
And he has wrested back his flesh.
Really? Oh, there's an
Xenos
aura, no, like...
Galvus.
In general.
In general?
I think he's
really
pretty much the tallest he can be.
Nor did the
Not even if it was
surprises
a
end
robot?
there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, we're both... Totoro was freaking out. I mean, yeah.
You're not that special.
I know, but like the others that have the echo don't always get the...
It's fair, you don't really hang out with a lot of people that have the echo.
Damn! There's a strip. Did he like strip him or something? What the fuck? His sword is just pure energy. Oh shit, it doesn't read. I've seen him in action. His body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you join me then, by all means. For what good it will do. I got the freaker. The freaker! The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. He did the dragoon thing. He did the dragoon jump. Oh my god. I know that one. I played dragoon in ARR. And Heaven's Sword, maybe. I think. No, yeah. Sorry, I thought I said something else. The ball? The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, adventure was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varys! You Radiants! Are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Well, now there's a different look. You Radiant, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Shadows! Damn, okay, he's... I guess he's just there. Ah, okay. Well, any bright ideas? Pulls out the gun. Just one. Swing! Ooh. Ah! Can't scream at freaking 11:44 p.m.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Uranians! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let him escape. My godst. Oh frick!
Yeah, you would.
Since we didn't turn back, let's force our way through.
Everything's here. You have one. If you press the spam one, it's already.
Okay.
And 2 when you can. Just spams the preview.
There they are! Stop them! Oops, I missed everything.
That's all that is.
Stone skin. Yo! Let's keep moving. Big crab. There's no end to them. Bro's name is actually Wendell. I keep saying that. You won't escape, Gaius Belsaw. You'll pay for your crimes, traitor! I was wondering when Imperial Guard would appear. Focus on the Magitech armor first. Colossus Praetorian. Praetorian what? What does it say at the end? Oh yeah, on my mark. I think not. Damn it! This way, quickly. I'm not putting away my weapon again. Damn, why is he so quick? We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Oh! I will see you outside. Stay safe. Imperial Way. Tubes! Look at all those tubes! Principal dynamics. That's a lot of blue.
Like in the Praetorian.
Yeah. Do you think they'd make like a second Ultima? Can I do it? Or replicate it? Well, someone's been busy. Yeah, funny that I should mention that, huh?
Well, there's a person inside there.
What the freak? There's a person!
It's quite important for the trials.
Oh frick, why does he have like hair like Ordre?
It's the Arch Ultima.
Arch Ultima Volatile Prototype.
I understand now why we have to do this to do the trials.
Yeah. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it.
Like I said, yeah, but you have no idea what the trials are.
Well, I don't know. Come, Nidhogg. Let what?
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength. What the heck?
He's using Nidhogg.
Oh my god, he's just like Ranjit. Using his weapon. Or like a creature as his weapon.
Now your moveset changes. 1 is just your normal attack, 2 is a dot, 3 is what you should use on cooldown, and 4 is an AoE when like there's other enemies except.
Okay.
No, 3 is an AoE. Okay, so that's normal.
Seems we've been for an impromptu field test. Ready all battle data and begin test sequence 2.
It's just a
Sorts
normal.
of
That's what you spend, that's what you use as a dot. This is like an AoE.
This is a 15-second dot. This is an AoE.
And this is what you should use on cooldown. Like it's like start arrow is just a little jump that you get later on. If you see anyone in this list up there, then you just use it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you just spam it.
Cool. We haven't much time. I said ready to battle data, damn you. Now loading. Sample. 14! Hold on, hold on.
Go from the 14 to see loaded enemies you can use them.
Okay.
Otherwise you're gonna have to dodge previous ones. Oh. It kills everything except the main.
Oh, that's
instantly.
Okay, see, so I don't. It would be cool if you had to like jump over there and kill them individually, but also like.
You have to follow them.
Yeah.
What was a creature?
Creatures? There is.
At least in bats. Smaller ones.
It's not working. Ready another sample. The one taken from Castrum Albania. Now loading. Sample 12. Ow. Thank you, Kiri. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Everything good? Moves in that direction. Your friends are well? Yes. Increase the generator output to the maximum. Load data.
Oh, it's a new
Okay. Oh, it just works. It works! Arch Ultima what?
It's unstoppable.
Oh, unstoppable. We'll see. We shall see about that. Nidhogg, show them your fury.
Taste my lance!
Poses.
Damn! Man, he's
Aura
just
and hype
farming.
moments.
It is actually just aura and hype moments, huh?
But they are having some weird experiments with the Empire.
They are, and that one is especially freaky. Especially in the back of it. What is this vision? Wait, it's like a because it's a
Because you're seeing it at the
past
echo.
cutscene, yeah. Guardians and the Machina. No. Where are you guys?
Why would you say it's so questionable? like he's after him.
Yes.
He isn't really after him. He's more like an ally to him right now.
True. How concerning. I wonder if they can make. I wonder if they're trying to create Ultima guys. Fucking Ultima pulls up. Actually,
Are you
crazy.
alright?
Peer into my past, did you?
Oops. Not a habit I have. It just happens. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Damn.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter.
No, it is a little intrusive, I
Our
will say
confrontation
that.
was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Not good.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
True.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Don't look at me.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
But he kind of like did like an Ashen disappearance type of thing.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
How nice.
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
What if he's just trying to go to the first because that's my last known location? Would he do?
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
About that.
That
Didn't
he
you say
did,
you saw him?
but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Nice. Then he's our goat, I guess.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
I agree with that.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and our shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
It's true, Tataru. I don't know why it's funny saying
well then,
full legal name.
With Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Nice. And then disappears. What? Okay.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
He looks at me and he's like, I'm not working with that thing. I'm like,
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
I am a busy man, he says. Whatever, man. Okay. Will I ever
Thank
rest?
you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Yes.
He's shy about it. He's shy about it.
True.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Sorry. That happened way too many times with the role quest in the first.
It's okay.
But he doesn't need to know that. It is a good. It's a big habit.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Guess that's the patch?
Yes, that's the one. Well, you have to not still finish it.
Though they have yet to find a workable solution, Yustol and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Big Lug can manage without you, Though they've got enough science to help them, if you ask me. She's like, why can't they just be back here? I need help.
They do have science, just not the main science team.
Yeah. They're main workers. Oh. Display anything after? Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
And they probably have like civil wars now because they have no emperor.
Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne!
Because they're fighting for the throne.
Civil war. Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! These guys are crazy. I like these words. These buildings are pretty cool though. Ooh. Thickest boy in town. Hey man. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse.
Give him that voice.
Who is that?
You'll see in a second.
What the That's you. Your soul is... Who are you? What the freak? The White Oceans? No. White-robed figure. Before your majesty, I am but another dog. Lost in bond for new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. I mean, not Ashen, but like, you know, the counterpart, the people, the followers of... That would be how followers of Highlands, technically.
But they help Xenos.
That's
us.
That's also like, that's what has me confused. Insane. Meanwhile, in Eulmore in the first. Maybe they're also looking for us. Imagine that. Could also be.
I wouldn't send Xenos at Zodiac.
True. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they were looking for laborers. Hello, Humpy.
Hello, Humpy.
You have fun with the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I hope you did. It was papping. Post-Shadowbringers, the Xenos met someone, I don't know who, some suspicious figure. It was quite interesting. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages now, too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make it the move. And now we're back in Eulmore. Free talos? Huh, we'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Eulmore is being rebuilt, slowly but surely. Cause for hope.
Who's dead?
Looks like Ardbert.
It's true.
With the armor. Hope. What?
Quite looks like Ardbert.
Why does it look like him, bro? Wayward warrior. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled.
Oh.
Why does he look so angry? It's so strained. He looks so tired, actually. What is going on? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. What is happening?
So many new characters and so many old
What the heck? Where is he coming from?
That's true. Fun little fact, if you talk to Tataro real quick, he gives you a little hint.
Adventurer, might I ask of you a favor? Wait, might I ask a favor of you? I'm not normally one to pry, but Flamin has been oddly distracted ever since you came back to tell us of your travels in the first. Would you go and see if she's alright?
Yeah, it's like a little side quest you can do. I mean, not right now. I mean, she's outside. I mean, don't pick it up right now.
I see.
But it's like a little Flamen side quest, actually, that is like...
That sounds nice, I like that.
About her and Minfilia.
Oh. Stuff, then things are happening. They freaking are.
I think it's good to end it.
It probably is, yeah. It's midnight. So when do you feel like playing next? Oh my god.
Like tomorrow in the evening.
What? But you're so right, because it's week. Well, if you wanna go out and see anything.
Then we're still back in the evening.
That's true, you're right. You're so smart. Damn. Alright.
Let's see who we read, right?
What's the stream and get all the news? Yeah. Let's see where we go.
Yeah, there's a 2-hour keynote next FanFest, so you know, lots to look at.
What?
Like, the Berlin FanFest has a 2-hour keynote, like time slot, so there's a lot of information they want to tell.
Oh my god, that is pretty crazy.
We have to stand for 2 hours. No, hopefully we can sit.
If there anyone I know here. She does art?
Apparently.
He does art?
Apparently.
Let's raid Key. I think. Yeah. Key is arting. Oh, that looks so cool actually. I need to like get like a or make like a proper working pen. I have to figure out how to like rig drawing hand. Start wait. Raid 1, raid 2. Dear stems. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. We'll see if we can play more in the following days, hopefully. Before FanFest. I don't want to get too spoiled. I wonder how far I could go. We'll see.
Remember that I was here too.
I'm definitely happy with your process so far. It looks so good. Yippee, thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. Big EP now, got work later. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Kato. Thank you for being here too. Of course. I'm gonna / shoutouts. That's announced, not shoutout. Oh my god. It's so laggy. Shout out. What was it you said before?
Nothing.
Okay. A shout out Catugino. Woo! We're gonna get some rest. That sounds like a good idea. Yes. Take care, everyone. Be good, be nice, be happy, be silly.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. We'll see you whenever, sometime soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night. Bye bye.